No, first just play and figure out the controls, and then if you want to do one more. This game's gonna be good, man. I'm really, really excited for this game. Really, really excited for this game. Toxic Crusaders. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get a lot of the character jokes and references, but well, so it got funded by so it's funded by the same person who did the AVGN name game, so it's the same company by that AVGN. Like that's why they were able to do this, because they have connection to Troma already. So it's really easy for that conversation to happen. Makes sense. Makes sense. There we go. Okay. What the hell? AVGN game. Yeah, it's like a mishmash. It's not really like, my kind of thing.
Gee, fellas, Dr. Killama finally pulled out all the stops. Seeing as no one else is available, this looks like a job for the Toxic Crusaders.
So just jump and attack. And then it does have short jump. It has short hops. There's short hop. But so by the way, your special, just real quick before we move to the screen, your special is done with forward, and punch. And then you also have a special move in this game, although mine's not coming out. Where's mine? There it is. So that your special uses meter. So up above you have your gauge. See how like that's a toxic symbol? So if you have max gauge in this game, you can press like L. You can press so it's beat 'em up, but the rad mode is pretty good because you get infinite cancels in it, and using your specials doesn't take away your health meter. Rad mode, yeah. It's super activation, yeah. By the way, the hit stun is really large in this game, so I'll show you. You can do some pretty interesting combos. You can honestly beat up, like, Toxie can infinitely juggle with his dash. His dash attack's really good. Yeah. Yes, yes.
I enjoy a walk as much as the next hideously deformed canine, but something about the scenery today leaves a lot to be desired.
Now, Junkyard, let's not be harsh. The Tromaville Civic Association put a lot of care into their High Street restoration project. It's not their fault an army of alien interlopers decided to trample all over it.
Yeah, when I mark my territory, it's cute, but when these bozos do it, it's just plain rude.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you can pull the screen. There is. It's only offline. Yeah, you have to play offline. It's impossible to do on Steam. Yes, because so I didn't realize this, but PlayStation has a controller limit, and I don't know how they can advertise as 6 players when the PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4. Yeah, it's not, because you literally cannot add more than 4 controllers. So the only way you could do that is possibly connecting online, getting 2 other people, and then having 4 local players. But no one's been able to do that because of the way the online connects. It's actually I'm not trying to be mean to like the developers of the Power Rangers game, but it is kind of, they need to change that, because they could get into like legal trouble by saying, yeah, this game's 5 play. It does, yeah. On Switch it says 6 players too online. It's not. I mean, it straight up is false advertising. Yeah. So. Pull the screen. Pull the screen. By the way, you wanna throw these toxic barrels so you get meter, and then when you activate them, it keeps your meter going. You barely lose meter. But basically, it's like a speed up, like hyper cancel mode, where you can also do your little, like, you know, your specials and shit. Whoa! Which one?
Hey, where'd everybody go?
Oh yeah, it does damage. It's just the throw in this game doesn't do that much damage right now. It's like a pretty bad option. Even like randomly like throwing weapons and cars and stuff doesn't do much damage, so it's better just to do your like infinite combo on them. She has a true infinite, by the way. Yvonne.
But trashing a small business outside of a public holiday?
Yep.
That's un-American.
Lunchtime rush for this.
Can you blame them, Doc? At these prices, it'd be crazy not to eat here.
Well, that's a relief. Practice a little mad science over the years, and people make all kinds of assumptions about your sanity.
But you can infinite them with just your dash attack. Did that come out yet? Or it should be the. It should be the.
Had to give these guys their just desserts.
Just as long as they finish their vegetables first. Yeah.
Ooh, and then maybe they can visit the salad bar.
Easy now. Let's not wear out the joke.
The writing's pretty good in this game too. I was happy with that. He's dead. Yeah, her thing is when she gets knocked down, she does an attack that you can't defend. Mm-hmm. Damn, that's broken. What? Go get health. Go get health at the top. With that chicken. It's stuck.
Let that be a lesson to you. Honestly, manners these days.
After them, fellas. We still need to split the check.
Oh yeah, Joel, did you need the link? Or you? No. They do, it's just very little.
I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind. Now what rhymes with get out of here?
Game of the year.
That seems unlikely.
Ow. What? He's pulling out his knife. Yeah, see how little damage throw does? Yeah, that guy's weird. You have to like juggle Frank with the special.
Attacking our home? This time you've gone too far, Killamoff.
He has been trying to kill us for 2 stages now.
No, when a man's dump is his castle. This is personal.
Oh, I'll get a chicken. Oh no, you should get it.
Stop right there, toxic crusaders!
Dr. Killamoff. Attacking the good people of Tromaville is one thing, but trespassing on our toxic waste dump? Where's your sense of decency?
And smell.
Decency's got nothing to do with it. I'm just finishing what I started days ago. Psycho, launch the weapon.
You got it, boss.
It's time to put an end to this ridiculous charade. And the only
No, it's
ones
good. It's good.
trespassing here are you, on
It's got a
my
unique
planet.
style to it. Yeah.
It's Paluto, the living oil slick. And he's looking stronger than ever.
You activate the toxic mode. Yeah, you don't want to. You can use it after, but activating your mode actually lets you do like longer combos and more damage. Your whatever it's called, the mad mode, rad mode. Sorry, rad mode. Damn. Oh no. Spit out your stuff. Ah, he's off screen. That's not good. There we go. Okay. Oh, damn it. Because you have to do an actual combo on him. If you do like a dash attack or a jump attack, it knocks him down. It just knocks him down, so you do less damage. So you want to try and do like just a standard attack. Yeah.
Take that, you overgrown oil spill!
Yeah, take a hike, kill him off. The only thing slick around here is the beatdown we just dished out.
Excellent work, Toxic Crusaders, and excellent wordplay. It's days like these that make me proud to be a hideously
I
deformed
don't know.
creature of
I've never watched the
supernatural
cartoon, so
strength.
I have no idea. Yeah. Hey guys.
No! Who could have possibly seen this coming?
Told you so.
What was that?
Nothing, boss. Say, isn't that Zazosta calling?
Get him up, come in, you idiot! What's this I'm hearing about Paluto getting blown up? It's just as if sentient oil slicks grow on feed, you know!
Well, actually, your foulness, if our master plan comes to fruition, they just might.
No thanks to you, Kiramov! And it's my master plan, not yours! Now don't you have another level to disappoint me on?
Yes, of course, Zazosta. We were just, heading there now. Although that's a little harsh, perhaps.
Hey, he's getting away! And before we could bring him to justice for all his evil schemes and stuff.
Don't sweat it,
Yeah.
Zone. Looks like Killamov's heading into the Tromaville Health Club.
Pretty long
We can
demo
bring him to
actually. Pretty good.
justice and work on our glutes at the same
Perfect
time.
length.
You leave my glute out of this.
Good thinking, Fender. A healthy planet starts with a healthy body, as I always say. Come on, Toxic Crusaders. It's shape-up time!
funny. I was watching a run real quick of something. I am running a speed run video, yeah. Let me do something real quick while I walk Jojo. I'm gonna try. So my Twitch videos have been getting corrupted. So I'm gonna try and play one of them. Why? I don't know why. They just been, I can't download them. I can't download them, and some of them freeze in the middle of play. I'm gonna try one right now. Yeah, it's awesome. It's fantastic. Oh no, it's happened before. I think it's intentional by Twitch. Like some of the older, I don't know. I think it's funny. There's one like game that was run, some like Zelda fan game, and every single person's video who ran that game got corrupted. So I don't know what would cause that, but that is very strange. I don't know, but it's strange that every single run would be corrupted. Yeah, See, this one loads, but it skips to the first 4 minutes, which is fine, but at least I can still hopefully capture this. So what I'm going to do today is capture this right now. I'm going to shut myself up. Someone's sleeping? Hope that there's audio. Bro, what's the noise? Let's do. Okay, yeah, it just makes it even stronger. Yeah, let's do novice mode. I am a novice, and we'll do score attack. Say no. Or story mode. Also, the controls are now different too. They're a little bit more awkward. So, yeah, that's no longer just that. Like, you can't just dash anymore. Before it's just 3 buttons. Now it's 4 buttons. Yeah. So I guess that means the arcade cabinet had an extra. Well, it didn't have an extra button. It was still the same arcade cabinet, but they just made use of that. I don't know if it looks like also the moves are different, but yeah, I guess I'll have to make novice mode its own thing. I don't know. I don't know how to do that fairly. I can't tell if it's easier or not. Wow. Really? Sorry, I don't even know what that was. Same strategy. But you can tell that it's a different version. The backgrounds are upgraded. I think the OST is the same.
spread sucks now. The spread actually sucks. They nerfed this super. To like swing my arms now. Let's I think I have to separate anyway, now that I think about it in my head, because yeah, novice mode you get the bonus stats. And that would be the only fair thing to do is separate it. Really? I didn't dash yet. Let's see. I have a feeling she's going to use beam right away. Yep. Of course. At least I can get... No, I thought I don't know why I thought maybe I could get beam out. That's the beam I was talking about. I didn't... If I don't get hit by the beam part, that's okay. Alright, we didn't exchange there. Now you use your bomb. Alright, I think this one works the exact same way. Yeah. I mean, I can't lose to this, right? It's all energy. Maybe. I know I got hit. Why would it spawn on top of me? I can't move. No, I actually can't move. Please run out of energy. What a jerk. What was that? The ship spawned on top of me, and I actually couldn't move my sprite. It was like almost like a soft lock just now. They changed the way the ship works. This isn't really good. We're pretty even, actually. What? Those do so much damage now. Oh, right on top of me. And I'm stunned. I wonder, I'm taking an insane amount of damage. She has no energy, she can't transform. I don't know. This was kind of risky, knowing the way that this move works now. I'm going to swing it to the right. Yep. Let's hope that this works the same way. Otherwise, we're in a lot of trouble. Two more hits. Oh wow. 3 more hits. 4 more hits? Come on. Please be the same. Doesn't mean like the graphics seem updated too. Maybe I'm going crazy. It seems different. Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah, let's just play it safe. Okay. What? It wasn't gonna happen. It might be possible to get 2 shots in, even without the boost. That time the rockets got in the way. No. Oh. I'm not able to do it this time. Really? I thought I'm supposed to have boosted damage in this mode. Oh, what? Oh, God. That was different. Um... 1501. GG. One coin clear. Novice, but whatever. We barely got through it even on novice mode. I should call it there, but I want to do more. I'd like to be able to do the other story mode, but it's just so hard. And I the other mode's boss is even more difficult because you have to basically actually dodge 2 phases of kind of a circular bill of hell, then a giant laser that comes out, which basically tests can you dash perfectly. And then after you beat that laser phase, then you get to hit that final boss twice, and only twice. You do that one more time, hit him 2 more times, then it goes into this phase where you can do a bunch of damage. But then you have to fight another mech, and it's a nightmare. So I don't know. I'd have to get good. But yeah, thank you guys for sticking around this long. I really appreciate it. Did I not even get a high score? Oh, wait a second. So if you play novice, you don't get a high score at all? I didn't even notice that. That's interesting. Maybe we should try it without.
All right, I am back now, and yeah, we did that to save the video because Twitch has been corrupting stuff. So to prevent that from happening, let me mute myself right here. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow, pow. Stretch it a little bit. Jeez. And, Alright, so today is going to be my run of Paw Paw Paw. That's the name of the game. I'm not just having some sort of stroke. It is straight up called Paw Paw Paw. And it's a beat 'em up game. It's interesting. We played this on normal. The normal record was good, but the final boss is very difficult. So what I'll probably do is, for incentive categories, because I think there's some events that this game could absolutely fit at, especially if it's like a We Love Animals event. Apparently you can turn blood off. Interesting. Didn't know that. What does it look like when you turn? I mean, are their heads still coming off? I'm legitimately curious. I'll turn blood off. This will make a family-friendly speed run. Although there's like war in the background, so how family-friendly is it? I'm not sure. But yeah, it just looks like it's fine. This story mode, and I can't hear the audio for some reason, so let me figure this out. Very strange. It's showing that it's picking up in headphones. Yeah, interesting. I'm not hearing any audio. Ah, there we go. Okay. It looks like the audio is being picked up. If audio needs to be turned up or anything like that, just let me know. We're gonna go ahead and do a run right now for easy mode. It should be all. Hopefully, my guess is going to be an hour for this, and then we'll do pull stay, and then maybe I'll do in between pull stay. I'll do a little break because it's a lot of beat 'em ups back to back. But I think this game could be applied to certain events. I'll show the settings again. Yeah, we'll do blood off. We'll do like a family-friendly run. Although I think heads still are flying, but that's fine. There's plenty of kids games that have that. Show the settings, right? Yeah. Easy difficulty, player indicator on, health, enemy health bar, always, float damage on, blood off. I think blood on's fine. We'll be like just one family friendly. I think what I'll do too is before I start the run, and because it's New Game Plus, I think you should be allowed to just set up what you need. So I think what I'll do is I'll go in here, and I should have done this for the normal run, but I think you should be allowed to set up what items you want. So for this one, I'll food. Interesting. All right, before we start the run, then let me grind for some food. Yeah, I said this before. Retrain 1 really is the best. You also get free food in this level. Also, the music is jamming. If anyone wants to let me know how the audio is, oh shit, I just used it. I think this game will also be really fun with multiple players. This is one that I want to run with multiple people. We want the food items. I just realized because I'm playing on the arcade stick. I have not played this game on the arcade stick yet. It's actually running really smooth. There's something there. Yeah, I might switch back to the controller though, just because I'm so used to it. But it's nice to know this game doesn't have any problems running on arcade stick at all. What? I didn't move anything. Uh-oh. No, it's doing this shit. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Sometimes when you unplug a controller and then plug it back into a slot, this controller berserks out for some reason. This is the issue with the, that I found with the Retro Fighters controller, at least this version of it, where for some reason the layout, and hopefully it's not going to do this issue. We'll find out. Yep, okay. So, yeah, the controller has basically busted my game. So, yeah, I have to use this now. Oh, damn it. Well, we're using the arcade stick. Whether or not we wanted to, or... Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't know why that issue happens with Retro Fighters. I need to message them about that. It's a pretty big issue, actually. And the remapping buttons don't work 100% right. I think it saved it, unfortunately. So we have to do training again. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it did. I don't think we quit in time. This game has a pretty good autosave feature. I'd be surprised if I still have the potions. Oh, it did not use them. Okay, so it saved right when it went scrolling over the second mission. Oh, you know what I realize now? I know what the issue is. I have to use a joystick. Because I remember now. We did use arcade stick. I remember now. The issue with this game. The only way to shuffle weapons is with the analog, this analog stick, which is not available in the arcade. So I can't switch weapons. I can't switch items right now. And that's a big deal. That's what the issue was. Okay. What the hell am I supposed to do? Maybe a PS4 controller works. What a weird issue, right? And then yesterday promoted 8-bit. Oh. Slightly upset about that one. I don't want to promote a company that doesn't send me controllers. Mayflash and other stuff that send me stuff. Oh fuck. It's a nightmare right now. Shit. Now my PS5 started. It's connected to this. We are not going to play with this, are we? PS4 controllers are absolute garbage when it comes to connecting. Alright, what are we doing? What is the plan? There's one more controller that I could use. I just don't want to use the place. And they disconnect in the middle of the front. Which, that's my number one grievance with them. The fucking connectors are garbage. So while I'm running, they disconnect. Fuck. We have a controller issue, yet we have a million controllers all over the place. I did not think this thing was gonna have issues. No, because this one doesn't have the analog stick thing either. Shit. Fucking thing. I'm gonna risk it. We'll do PS4 controller. I already know this shit is gonna fucking disconnect and reconnect a million times. It's gonna piss me the fuck off. It's gonna really piss me off. But fucking do it. I really just the problem with the PS4 controllers has just a bunch of fucking problems. We might have to restart. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, it's working. It's working as intended. But if it disconnects even once, I'm done. And that's one of the reasons I don't run on the PS4 controller anymore. Is because of the what do you call it? The micro. What do you call these USB ones? They're fucking garbage. They disconnect all the time. I was getting really salty when I'm running a game, and it was disconnecting. And I will say the Retro Spider controller feels better. The triggers, things like that feel much better. The buttons, not so much. But again, this game doesn't require mashing, but other games do. And you can't mash on a controller that has a chance to, you know, disconnect. I don't know if anyone else has controller issues, but for me, it's become a huge point of like finding the perfect controller. I think as my inputs have gotten better, I've become way more particular about not having shitty. See, that was my fault. Shitty controllers. I would pay premium or have a sponsor throw me, you know, money if it's a good controller. I'm more than happy to promote it. If there's issues though, no, F you. I've had like 1 or 2 companies send me controllers and they were really, you didn't hear me talk about them because they weren't good. I think that's one thing that people always ask me, especially because I'm doing fighting games and beat 'em up stuff. They always ask me about controllers, so I want to be careful about who I promote with that stuff. I think it's obnoxious that controllers these days have drift too. I can't believe that's a thing. We got to do this one more time, by the way, because we got absolutely. You know what's crazy? We did a run, by the way. So we did a run yesterday from start to finish with no food. Got to the end, and we only had enough food to buy full items twice. Which is, this game is relentless with its asking. You know, like the cost of stuff in this game. So that's another thing about New Game Plus. You don't even get, by the way, you don't even get experience for clearing the last level of the game. You only get experience if you die intentionally. That's another, I need to write that down. That's like one of the few things they need to fix. Is on clear, you don't get anything, but if you beat 3 of the 4 phases, you get an enormous amount of experience points. So if you were grinding this game, it actually makes sense to fight the final boss and lose intentionally on the 4th phase. Which, I don't know, that doesn't seem like that's intended. Oh, and knockdown. Getting knocked down in this game. But I'll talk about that during the run. I will talk about that a lot during the run. That one little thing, by the way, is what stops this from being like an absolutely, you know, S-tier game for me. Is it's the knockdown system in this game. It's really bad. really, really bad. And I get why they did it. 'Cause it makes the combos that you can do interesting, but it also makes the enemies absolutely bananas broken. Like, it is the worst that I've seen in it. It's, you can get one hit. It doesn't matter what level you are. You can get absolutely decimated in seconds. Let's get some items. I'll switch the game back in a second here. Believe it or not, 3,000 is not enough to get everything. Alright. We'll do train one more time. We didn't get many items either, so we didn't get level up to that. Switch it to, oh, it is still on Paw. Okay. I really like the buttons on the Retro Fighter Xbox one that they have, but the indent is odd, so mashing actually is slower because the time to press down is there's not enough spring back, so you lose time on the press. I will give one thing to Sony is that since the PS4, the response back, the mashing has actually gotten better because the spring automatically pushes it back on the parts they use. Okaeri. Doko itta? Doko? Oh. Nanka katta? 散歩した。何？ジョジョ？ジョジョのご飯？あー、はい。ちょっと待って。Knockdown system being cringe. Response is better, but the button feels, it's okay. Actually, I have this controller too, but this controller this would be the perfect controller if there was an expansion slot on the side, then you could use it for everything. And then unfortunately, the D-pad here is too risen. So because it's protruding out too far, the clicks it's got the Neo Geo clicks, but it's more of a controller click, and the buttons are indented upwards, so you catch your fingers too much from mashing. So the feeling is nearly perfect, but it's missing a few things on the controller. Sounds like very small things, but the controller I showed off last night, this really is the Beam. I guess it is. There's a company, Beambop. This has been the best controller I've ever played with. It's a no. I don't know what parts they use, but man, this. I need to remind myself to get one more of these, if they're even still around. I want a PlayStation version of this controller. I literally bought it because it was clear case. I didn't even buy it with the intention that this would be a good controller. It's just like, well, I'm gonna buy an extra controller. Let me buy one that looks cool. Because that was when I was doing a lot of events using the Switch and stuff like that. We should be 5,000 should be enough. We should have enough items. It's 全部食べはい。半分しかないよ。全部食べてっていうはほぼ何も残ってないよ。Okay. I just accepted it for me. Oh, I didn't know. Alright, you want to get upset at me now?
Didn't like that. You never buy. You're still eating.
What would you like me to buy? I'm not going today. I mean, I'm not going to drive to Tsuya just to get used. Okay. It's food. She never eats leftovers, though. So how was I supposed to know? We should be ready. So what I'll do is I'll buy the extra items. I think two animals is enough, and then we don't have to worry about too much else. And then it's on easy, so hopefully, right? This is the idea, is that hopefully we can actually anything else. The combo points don't really matter. Okay, good. So this is always where I have like a hard time justifying which one to buy. I think energy is better because we really shouldn't be getting hit against the boss. And it allows us to just speed up the fight at the end. And that's kind of what I was saying. It's like if you're playing this game on New Game Plus, ideally, even on level or even New Game, you could do this. You could farm and just not even buy items. You could get the specials if you found something really broken. I think 8 and 10 is fine, and then whatever else is like remaining after, I think is fine. And we'll keep on an eggshell. Alright, I'll show the settings, and maybe I'll play the intro just so... Well, I skipped most of it. There could always be like a cutscene percent, or that could be an incentive. But yeah, we'll do easy. Let me go grab something for my wife real quick. All right. We can do this. I would say it's probably going to take an hour. Our estimate. Items are ready. Let's see if we can do this. If easy mode is actually easier on the boss, then we're going to have a much more enjoyable time. And now I just have to hope that this controller doesn't crap out on me. Alright. Easy mode, difficulty, player indicator on. Why is it moving up? See, it's doing weird things already. Concerning. Oh, yeah, it's doing the weird disconnecting. Yep. Why? Why now when I'm ready to do the run is it disconnecting? I don't know what to do about this. There's no fix for this shit. USB device isn't recognized. I could not have made this up. It's exactly what I was saying. Now it's just doing this an infinite amount of times. Well, the only other choice here, right, is to try and yeah, I can't use the PS4 controller. We're gonna quit out for a second. Sorry. I have to get this working. And that means, unfortunately, see, right now the problem is that this is I'm going to disconnect the PS5. And I'm going to try and use a PS5 controller. So now by disconnecting the PS5, I don't have to worry about shit reconnecting over every 5 seconds. We can just hope that this works normally. And actually play the game. See, now it's working. It's lit up blue. Is this going to work? If it does, it'll be beautiful because this one doesn't have an issue. I think I'm just done with PS4 controllers. I really think they're terrible with the connector. Every single PS4 controller I have has that dumb ass problem with the micro USB thing switch here. It's so, every single one of them is broken. But see, this one's reconnecting and disconnecting too. So what the hell is going on? It's not the USB slot, it's the actual controller. Are you not going to let me use D-pad? Is that what's going on? It's not letting me use the D-pad, so I have to use the analog stick, is what it's saying. Okay. What? Why are the controls so odd? Oh yeah, they're all weird. What the hell? I mean, I guess you could reprogram them on the stick, but there's not enough buttons on the arcade stick. Oh, it did it with this one too. What the fuck? Why? Why are we disconnecting from a PlayStation controller? Why would it disconnect in the middle of me setting the item of the controller? I don't get it. I don't understand. What in the hell is going on? That shouldn't be happening, right? It's not my USB. It's not my USB ports. Drop item. I didn't even know that was an option. Okay. I'm very nervous to start the game because yeah, it does this thing where it's like flashing the lights on the PS5 controller. I wish there was someone in chat who knew about all this shit. If it's not going to disconnect, I don't mind running with the PS5 controller, but I'm truly concerned. Oh, now it went off. It just went off. Why would the PS5 controller just turn off? I'm using it. I don't understand. If I use this stand controller, it's gonna go berserk, right, and close the whole thing. Yeah, it doesn't even let you plug in. That's another thing with this controller, is it doesn't let you plug into direct USB with it. It goes in this crazy mode. Yeah. No. This is a new one for me on my stream, that I'm having I'm literally having keyboard issues because we just don't have buttons. We just straight up do not have the button space. The PS5 controller shuts off. The PS4 controller turns off. The PS3 controller has also really bad connecting thing, and it's not. I don't want to use it. The Xbox controller. I mean, I have a 360. You know what? Okay, Xbox. You actually win something. Let me see if I can use an Xbox controller. I will actually use the 360 controller for the first time on stream here. We will use the 360 controller. I never even turned it on my 360. In a rare blue moon, do I? Let's see if this works. Oh, 360, you are my final hope. It's blinking like it's gonna do some shit. And I think this is what happened last time, is it just didn't work. It's not even, I mean, it's plugged into the USB slot. It just blinks like this. Isn't it supposed to light up on the PC? I don't know. Is it loading? We'll find out. It's not moving. Is there a reason for that? Like, is there a reason this shit just does not want to work? This is USB, right? Am I supposed to hold something here? And I hold it just... Xbox controller. Doesn't even work. So it's 361. Your companies, you have a chance to advertise with me if you just get me a fucking working controller at this point. So many Switch controllers. Why? Okay. Let's use... Let's use a Luigi controller. Maybe Luigi. It's not the year of Luigi anymore, but maybe Luigi, this GameCube controller will actually do something. You're gonna be able to play a fucking game. See if the light turns on. Holy shit! The Luigi controller is working. No. No way. I don't. Do I want to drop items? Push down. It's only one option. Interesting. Ah, nice. Okay, I can drop items now too. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first of my channel. We're using an officially licensed Hori Luigi controller to play a beat 'em up right now because all my other controllers are failing me. The Xbox 360 controller doesn't want to connect. The Retro Fighters controllers have gone nuts. Half of them don't have the right buttons to attach. PS5 controller randomly disconnects. The PS4 controller, the micro USB, whatever USB this switch thing is, all of them flicker in and out. The PS3 controller is not, I don't want to use it anymore because also it has an annoying connector. It uses the same connector as my Yeti mic. And my arcade sticks are fine, but you have to be able to set items to go through next and previous item, and there's just not enough buttons on the arcade stick, and this game isn't built for it. This game isn't built for it. So I have a new issue on my channel. I need controllers. So I'm gonna clip this and I'm gonna give companies, I'm gonna send this thing. You send me your controllers. You get free promotion when I get a world record or something. And I will promote your controller at the end. Right now the bar is pretty low. It just needs to be functioning. And obviously I'm looking for button response. I will say the button responses, but I can tell you right now, I cannot mash on this controller. Luckily for Paw Paw Paw, we don't need that. Yeah, my review of the Hori controller right here is this controller actually has issues with on the Switch. It is the USB one for the Switch. It's they advertises for Super Smash Brothers, and yeah, I mean, I have the Zelda one and the Mario one too. Well, yeah, we'll do Luigi. This is a weird issue that I'm having right now. This is really a new one for me on my stream. Okay, controller issues have been resolved. Let's actually play the game. We are going to be running on easy with the player indicator on, enemy health bars on, float damage on, and then we'll keep it family friendly, even though heads are rolling in this and it's about animals having war. The blood is off. I think this will be good for event. We'll try and keep it under an hour. I'm curious how much easy will impact it, but let's just do it anyway. Finally, we can play the game. We did a normal run already, and then the incentives could be character, difficult, and then difficulty. I would say make the most sense. All right. We've prepared the items. We've started the stages. We're going to use Kamu. And let's go ahead and go to the first stage here. What a day. The Anti-Pants HQ. I could run the intro just for fun. Maybe that's a good idea, just so people get yeah, I'll do that actually. That wouldn't be when the timer's up. But let's run the intro. Because this is going to be for events that I think, if you like animals and you like beat 'em ups.
Paw Paw was a peaceful and prosperous kingdom, led by the just and beloved King Bunnylord III. Paw 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 has grown into the most powerful and influential kingdom across the realm. Until one day, a rock fell from the sky and struck right into the heart of our kingdom. What followed after was a sign of madness. The king had decided to enforce everyone to wear pants. It's wrong. It's unnatural. Those of us who refuse the pants banded together under one banner. We are the resistance. We are the anti-pants.
What if I clear the game and then the joke is that I'm wearing boxers the whole time? Technically, that could be most of the streams I do. You don't see the bottom half. You ever think about that? Most streamers could be completely butt naked, and then just that they were just wearing a shirt. All right. Luigi controller gets the love. So yeah, that's pretty much the main story of the game. This game is incredibly difficult. I don't know if I'll do a new game run in this. I'll think about it. But yeah, the main cliff in this game, the part that's really hard to get over, is that you have to level up your character and your skills to get through just certain fights. They just, especially toward the end when we get to the castle. But having said that, let's actually start the run in 3, 2, 1. Wait, where's my timer? We almost had everything perfect. Grab my timer here. Make sure it's loading. Nice. It's not. It's off center. Drag it. I'm keeping this all in the video. It's fine. There we go. All right, let's start. 3, 2, 1, go. So yeah, this is where the game will start. It also has a nice sound. You can just roll through here. And I think that's fair because if you wanted to get items here, it makes sense because the game starts you with a little bit of gold. And you go to the tutorial level, which actually has real combat. You don't even have to do the tutorial. I have to break those boxes. I have a feeling that easy, the health is going to be a lot lower. I'm very curious for the end, because that, I mean, yesterday, all the issues I was talking about the final boss, and I'll talk about them when we get there, they literally happened. I could clip any moment of that fight, because every time I said, oh, there's an issue, this is one of the things that makes the final boss too hard, it happened. Yeah, the music in this game is really good, like unexpectedly good. Oh, look at that, no controller issues. We need to worry about level ups anymore. We pretty much have everything we need. Go to Forest One now. Yeah, maybe this will be under an hour. Maybe we'll find out. Rolling is really good. You're basically completely invincible. It's like one frame you can be caught. You also can avoid pretty much every single trap in the game with roll. Oh, the fire does a lot of damage. Wait. Yeah, I just unlocked fire. It's like the last skill I unlocked. That's decent. Kamu by far, by the way, you can choose from a lot of characters in this game. By far has the best strength value. Like compared to all the other characters, it's like 10 higher. Some of them have really nice skills. Like the other one-handed sword character has a skill that does 400% damage. But I don't think that matters when you can just hit everything. and one touch them. The other classes in this game are Archer, which has like the bow, and then can also like dual wield with swords. You have like a ninja-like character, and then you have, I don't remember what the other one is. I might be able to just push this all the way through. Oh, he's just stuck on the thing. Interesting. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey. There's one section here. We just got to push this cart all the way through, and then if we break this open, we should be able to push through. Getting hit on the vines. I think this is a decent strat, because it might keep from other enemies spawning on the screen. That's what we did last time. We didn't have that many enemies follow us. And one-tapping the punch is a lot faster than doing your X combo. But yeah, what's the other one? Oh, Hammer, that's right. Hammer is the other character that's available. And the issue I have with Hammer is that the damage is higher, but what are we stuck on? Okay, that was weird. The damage is higher, but because the attack rate is so slow and the attack speed, you can't do a lot of the infinites that the one-handed classes can do. So by far they're the best. It's not even it's not even a discussion, really. You'd have to really show me something cheap, because you can infinite with the hammers, but the one-handed sword class, they can do jump and overhead attack, and that also infinites off the ground. There's one more escort level like that that's farther on when we get to the city. But for the most part, it's pretty straightforward for the forest levels. We don't need, you can ride a lot of mounts in this game. Thing is that roll is faster than the mount when I compared it. We do have some abilities on our skill, like if we hit with skill 1, it refreshes the cooldown, and vice versa. If we hit skill 2, it refreshes the skill 1. That is not something that all characters have, but again, Kamu is just completely, I guess he's the main character, so they made Kamu broken. But you can unlock characters in this game, and everyone's still pretty good. The other thing about this game that's great is you unlock weapons, so it's heavily RPG based, where you have stats. It's kind of like Baldur's Gate, where you have like a range of damage, where it'll be like 10 through 20 damage, and then if you have another weapon, like for example I have a shield, the damage from that shield is also incorporated, so it'll be like, you know, 5 to 20, and then you have stats on those, so it'll be like plus strength, plus agility, plus defense, you know, all of those are incorporated. And so I'm running with some of the best weapons in the game. My build is basically just strength, because of how this game's, you know, beat 'em up element works. There's our first boss that we're coming to. Big bad. We're gonna body him real quick, and I guess he's just getting infinite right now. That's fine. Then we're gonna go ahead and open up the gate over here, and normally you would unlock this character. You can play as this character, but he's a hammer guy, so again, he's very slow but very strong. Obek, yeah, you can play as Obek. And then we beat our first boss. Do your little cute jig, and then move on to the next level. We're gonna skip. We don't have to go to the outpost. That's just if we need items, or need to upgrade or things like that. We got to level up, but it's not necessary. There are, when you go to the town, you can actually purchase a little helper that will actually help you during the fight. He'll attack things. You can have him be a guardian, an archer, an attacker, a berserker, all sorts of different classes and weapons. But they have lower health and lower stats, so they just get put into awkward situations and eventually get bodied, especially toward the end of the game. So on New Game Plus, I haven't found much. There might be like some merit to having them. I guess I could have brought one along, but they'll eventually like run into a trap or get hurt somehow, and so they just become another character to manage. Later on, we get 3 that will help us automatically. Oh, here's a flamethrower guy. Flamethrower guy is pretty tough. If you were to just stand in front of a flamethrower and not try and roll or move out of the way, you can get absolutely burnt to a crisp in 2 turns. As we make way through the kingdom, you see we went to the forest, or on the mountain stage, and then of course there's going to be the cave after, and then the town, the city, and then the castle. It's pretty straightforward and cute. This game has a very unique style. Much better climbing up there. Archers. So the thing about archers in this game is they can trap you. If they pin you against the wall, basically the thing that's really it's kind of mean in this game, but archers, when they come onto screen, they do rapid shots right away, and I mean right away. And a lot of times later on, they even get more shots. They'll get like 10 to 20 shots they can shoot out. And if you get hit by them, you just instantly, you can instantly lose or get stun locked. So generally, I want to make sure I for the most part know where they are, and then skill 1, if I'm getting hit, as long as I don't get knocked down, then I'll be okay. But getting knocked down in this game is the worst thing that can happen to you, because you have, and this is something that should be fixed in the game, because you have no invincibility while you're knocked down, and you cannot wake up, quick awake, or roll from knockdown state. And so what that means is the enemy can infinitely hit you. And the flip side to that is you can do the same thing. Like I can do jump attack and infinite them as well. Yeah, and by the way, they have way less health, because the first boss takes at least 2 supers. This one's probably also only going to take 1. And my guess is just Grills has less health on easy mode, which is nice. I'm not upset about that. Get the chest. Let's move forward. There was a blue chest there. You have to hit it a certain amount of times to open it, but we're not doing that during the speed run. Now we start fighting the cavemen. Skill 2, by the way, that little like heavy blow that I did, that normally doesn't have that big of a range. That's also an upgrade. Max level, interesting. Didn't know 30 was the max level on a character. Alright, we're on the cave section of the game. This is where there's a lot of traps that start popping up. And this can be kind of where the first main difficulty spike in the game comes into play, because you just get ganked by these cavemen. Rolling, see, there's that like one frame where you're active. The good part is that that's the full X combo there. You can do X and Y combos. I have a shield attack, but it's slower. There's really no reason to use it. There's some like hit noises. We hadn't been hearing the sound effects for the hit attacks. Oops. Stage hazard. See how I'm knocked down? And you can't special out of it. You can't roll out of it. You're just in the knockdown state. See, I can do that to them too, where I can infinite with my jump up alternate attack. And the hammer can do that too. The hammer can do that on just normal attack. But the swing is so slow that later on, if you're positioned wrong or there's too many enemies around you, you just get absolutely like beaten. There's not much you can do. Again, it's not a major issue for the game, but I could see that being a salty point for new players, where they're just like, oh man, I can't press any buttons. I can't do anything. Like, well, that's a feature. That's a feature of this game. Oops. Oh, I hit them. Okay. They can hit it as well, by the way. See? So you have to be really careful. I can keep getting hit by myself. And that screen had issues for me last time as well. See, this is where I'm saying you gotta be careful about my health. There are conditions that characters have. They can put bleed on you. You can also have freeze, stun, all sorts of different effects that are on weapons. Poison's another thing in this game. This is my favorite mount in the game, by the way. Sometimes the mount enemies will drop an egg. It's a very small % chance. It's probably no, it's not small, like 10-20%. Oop, I couldn't hit them up there. I guess that is a real ledge. Trapped himself there. Oh no. Stun. See, stun can happen often on certain hits. You know what that means? We have to use our item. Getting to the end of the stage does allow you to fully heal. And so that's why often using an item is not necessary. This should be that clear. I guess I could have gone through that healing, but I would like to have no mistakes. Savage's Lair. I like this stage a lot, actually. The God Baby. Baby God. Baby God. Comes from something. Oh, the game, I've never seen that before. The game glitched out and then threw me in a different position. chest should drop right around here. It can fall on top of you, so you do have to be careful about that. Now the cave is collapsing, so we go ahead and pick up the last item here, and we'll run out. And the reason I'm picking up weapons always is that even if there's always a random chance there's 4 tiers of weapons. There's always a chance that tier 3 or 4 weapons can even appear on any stage. And when you get the same one you've been noticing, it gives me food points, which allow me to buy items and other things like that if I need it. And you can buy even weapons in town too. So it's important to grind and get those items, even if you already have the weapon. It's way more than when you collect food in this game, which enemies drop, and sometimes they're in barrels, and you can actually get them from real food. The amount of points you get is minimal when compared to just picking up a duplicate weapon. It's pretty much just avoiding obstacles while you snowboard. It's a Sonic stage. I'm curious if I can get through this without getting hit. I've never done so. We'll go for first in this video. It's 4 events, but hey. Put a lot of time. Oh, we did it. No hits taken. No achievement, though. Just to look cool. Train 1. I mentioned this in the last normal video. This is the best place to train. Because, yeah, it's just a really straightforward stage. You get a lot of points and you get some really good items here as well. So if you were trying to farm for mounts and potions at the same time, this is the place to do it. And also, best music. Some of the best music. I picked up a yellow. I used my green intentionally and picked up a yellow because that's energy restore, and you need points of energy to do your skill moves. So I'm going to use that here now. As they run into the fire. The fire is pretty good. If I'd known fire was that good, I probably would have just used it earlier on. There's one more archer. You're going to see how quickly they shoot, and that does a ton of damage. They run and set up their shots. It's not like other beat-em-ups where they'll like have a pattern and time where they come on the screen. This game is brutal about it. Last section of the stage here. Well, pretty much a gauntlet of enemies that are going to come on the screen. One more set here. Now we can move to that last section here. We're not going to pick up the eye. Normally I would break that chest because there's almost always a guaranteed top tier potion for me, but we'll just gamble that we'll get something good later on, or maybe a mount. It looks like bosses are having less health, so who knows? This is one of the harder bosses in the game when you first fight him. Eagle has a move where he jumps in the air and shoots out you have to jump over their wave attack, like here. And then also he just does a lot of damage, so you want to try and get him closer to the ground. And then in this game, you can left-right enemies pretty well. So he's going to shoot that wave here, rush through and put a flame on him. We have to wait anyway. There's a set amount of time. Go ahead and use a potion just to get it out of my inventory. There we go. And then right after this, we have one more boss. We're gonna have to actually fight this worm that's driving the train as we crash. Really fun fight, actually. The boss fights in this game are actually really well done. They're just hard. They're just straight up hard. That's a new weapon. See, I didn't even know you could get that. I think there's a considerable amount of weapons in this game, and they're not all available from the shop. Like the postmen characters actually have like unique weapons that I didn't even know that was a drop until I played the training level a bunch. Two loops here. That's probably going to go into the dragon. Just try and dodge this. We're going to hang behind this rock here. And it's going to run into the rock. And we get to do some free damage and boss done. You might have to go through 2 loops the first time you play that, but it's pretty simple. Okay. We're actually at the max level now. And we're on to the village. This is where we start getting these little guys, which are kind of similar to the characters you would buy in the shop. They'll help you, and they're going to get bodied on their own. Their HP just isn't that high. Especially if they get trapped by an archer. There's nothing you can do. But they actually do work. Like, the AI characters actually do work. You have to leave potions on the field for them if you want them to heal themselves, because they won't instantly grab it. They'll let you grab it first, which is actually a really good feature. Okay? I think that's an excellent feature, because there's other games where health is on the field, and your AI partners will pick up the health, and you're like, no, I really needed that. I can list a whole bunch of beat 'em ups that have that feature where you play with AI, even non-AI partner games, like when you play with real players and you're like, oh man, why did you have to walk over that? I'll pick this up. Mount items are pretty good because you're invincible when you're in a mount, and I can actually fast kill certain things. So we have 3 mounts. That's the perfect amount, I think. Especially when we get to the boss stage. So we've already lost a guy. I don't even know where they went. I missed that. The traps in this level are just scarecrows that pop out and do a little bit of damage and stun. Slam down. Easy first stage. Yeah, maybe we can get under an hour. It'll be like close to an hour. This game just goes above the hour mark on, well, not a normal playthrough. It's a little too long, but again, having that beat 'em up, your mark should always be 1 hour. Casual playthrough 2 hours. Any higher than that, and yeah, can be kind of unwelcoming. But this game has a lot of RPG elements to it, so I get what they were trying to do. It just you get the bosses sometimes and you just got to go back to the previous stage and train, because you're just gonna either take too much damage or not do enough damage. And some of the skills the bosses do, we haven't seen them, but they're not only hard to avoid, but they put a lot of stuff on the screen or just wear you down. And a lot of times during bosses also they spawn infinite mobs. The yellow bomb that they're throwing, that actually stuns, so you don't want to get hit by that. I tend not to use the bomb items in this game. I just think that it's more important to prioritize energy, especially with this character, because you can just rush through like this. And that fire element is adding a new strat for me. Get out of here. What's going on? What are we doing? That's a weird load. Yeah, you can hit the villagers. They just run off and get scared. I don't know if they join the army, like the king's army. If you do that, I don't know if there's a penalty or what. This one, you want to break the gate because the characters that come onto the screen later, they will rain fire arrows down on you, so it's better just to hurry up and destroy this and clear the stage. I like how my team didn't do anything. They just sat there and watched me. That's fine. Hey, we got a fork weapon. I'm very curious what that is. Is there a spoon weapon too? Maybe I'll show the weapons off at the end. What's going on? Someone's stuck? Yeah. Okay, I thought so. That's weird. Like, I hope we don't get stuck again. That would be pretty bad. I haven't had any soft locks in this game, actually, or any like major glitches. It seems like the ones that in the game kind of just corrects itself. You saw the one where the baby god just pushed me like in the air infinitely and it just respawned me lower. It's pretty good. Actually, the other game we were going to play today, Pulse Day, also surprisingly good at fixing glitches. It's almost like some of the glitches, they just didn't fix it, and then if it locks in the screen for a certain second, it just respawns you in a different spot, which is such a good fix for a beat 'em up. It's really, really intelligent. It would just sees that you're in a certain state for too long. It resets you. These guys are actually pretty easy. You can run through both of them at the same time, do damage, so the damage actually stacks because they share a health gauge, and then they're like not too hard. The red one does like a few more hits, but you can see here, watch. Already cooked, yeah. Especially with the fire, that's right, we have fire now, so. Even faster. Alright, this stage is interesting. We're going to try and intentionally hit a block at the end here. You can hit food crates and boulders with weapons in them, and it ideally should give you food and items that you can pick up. It's at the very end, but in general you want to avoid all the objects as we're falling in this pit. Really, it's literally the most, can't be any more straightforward. This is not Downfall though. Problem is when you don't know if it's a food crate, so it's really hard to react, and I just try and avoid everything. Usually I'll miss the food crates, but I'm going to try. Usually the one with the weapon spawns like right about here, so I'm going to try and position myself at the end on the left side and hope that we can get this item. If it's a different item. I'm just curious to see what's been it. If running into it will spin an item, but I've missed it every single time. It's the size of the giant boulders too, which is pretty confusing. It's also it's right at the end too. And then I should ask this question at the top. What is Camu? Is Camu a bear, a dog, capybara? Skunk? No, he's not a skunk. What is he? What animal? That one. There it is. Okay, we got it. So I'm very curious what weapon I just picked up. I've never done that. As we're getting our ass in. You can't heal, by the way. You cannot use items in the stage. So what did we pick up? I feel like it's a duplicate weapon, honestly. Yeah. Okay, so you don't have to just get it here. Now we're into the dungeon. The dungeon, the boss in this one is the second hardest boss in the game, hands down. Really, really unfair fight. Might be harder than the final boss because it has a sure win state, which I'll explain when we get there. But the dungeon itself, once I learned that you can roll through pretty much all the traps, it's pretty trivial. Alright, so we splat that guy. We're going to start going through the stage. Pretty unique characters in this stage as well. We can't ride a mount because in this stage we have to deal with the little rats, and when you're on the mounts, you can't hit these rats well at all. Oof. I got nibbled. Use a health potion. Probably have to use one on the boss coming up. Let's go to dungeon 2. Oh, I want the rat. Hold on. Yeah, if you don't pick the items pretty quickly, you lose out on getting them. A little sad. What? So why heavy blow is better there is that heavy blow is actually hitting the enemies as they're falling. So it's doing damage to the mount and the character on top of the mount. And the enemies can do the same to you. That's why mounts are really good when you're first playing this game, but by the end of the game, they're enemies that can swing weapons over their head and just do like OT off the ground moves to you that unfortunately you can't avoid. We're going to try and do as much damage as we can quickly as possible. So you know what? I'm going to go ahead and use this here. As it injects itself, we're going to try and well worth doing here. Wow, we got so many health vials. They heal at least. $40 minutes, okay. I'm going to require this on the leaderboard because you have to go through here anyway on a normal playthrough. And again, it's kind of like a required outpost section. If for some reason up until now you hadn't gone to an outpost, so I can actually I can buy more large juice. And we're coming up on the hardest stage in the game. The whale ride. Whale ride's pretty terrible because there are enemies in this one. There's elephant and rhino enemies that throw bombs at you. And the stage is too small, so you get trapped in the corner. And because of not being able to wake up, you can get instantly decimated if you're hanging out by the edge of the screen. Not to mention that some of the characters do tremendous amount of damage. So I might opt to ride him out here. I think it might be faster. It allows you to left-right really quickly, and you'll see that I'm doing even more damage as if I was just to normally do the stagger hit. I'm also invincible for right now until my mount takes all their damage. Again, you can be hit as you're falling off your mount, so you can still get a bad situation. And your mount can be stunned, even knocked to the ground, but you can be swinging on your mount while that happens. See, they can hurt their allies too. Throwing some bombs on top of their own characters and their own team. I can tell at this stage that what blood off, because normally the whole whale is covered in blood, and then now with that setting off, it's not as gruesome. Also, characters just falling over and not getting decapitated. I could see that being a little bit better. It definitely is friendlier for events. Oh, it's a bad situation. Just pretty much left-righting them because we're able to move so quickly on both sides. And when they put up their guard, and this works for a lot of enemies in the game, if they put up a guard, you can just walk past them and hit them. You can demount by pressing the item button again, but you lose the mount. Four flamethrowers are no joke. Up there's my mount gone, which is fine because now we have full energy. It's like 2 more waves, even though we're right at the end. There we go. Really clean this time. E3, we are coming on to the final stretch of the game. Hopefully there's no more stakes and we don't need to use too many health items. I'd like to go into the final boss with at least 5 heals. 50 these guys to get activated. Oh! Yeah, sometimes they don't, like, wake up. They're just, that guy's dancing for like a good 30 seconds, but he got right up this time. AI actually doing work. Whoa! You can fall off this stage, and there's a chest down there, but that's it. No reason. Yeah, this setup, this stage in particular is really, really tough. A lot of times you just walk into here and you'll get bodied by the archers. You guys, really? I spread out too much. Yeah, see how the archers come in? They try and intentionally avoid you and line up with you, and if you try and approach them, they'll move to the side. That's some, I mean, that's some good programming, but it's hard. Really hard to deal with. Just because this game has such a friendly exterior, I think I'm more shocked about how cruel the CPU can be to you. Interesting. I was frozen and with fire on top of me. Is someone stuck? Like, what is going on? We've lost a man. Okay. There was no more enemies to load. City 4. We may not have to go to an optional outpost, which... it's very nice. Oh, too far. Yeah, see, much slower, actually. I might demount because of that. I mean, you can body enemies way faster, though. What are we staring at? We're getting stuck on some weird load zones. I don't know. If we're going too fast? I don't know. We just lost a guy, didn't we? Yep. Those archers don't play. Dang, his walk speed is faster than my mount. What? I'll lose this thing in a second. He's shooting at something, but it's not on screen, so... Oh, excuse me? What? Uh-oh. What is going on? That thing is invincible. No, no, no. Don't do this. You're shooting at something. Oh, crap. You're invincible. Are we soft locked because of this? Wait! You can hit me, but I can't hit you? No! That doesn't make any sense. Excuse me. Do we have to restart? I think we do. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck here forever. Cool. Yeah, I did. I went to sleep pretty early after the Retrothon, by the way. Which was really fun. I was glad I got to do the Neo Geo Pocket Color stuff. Put a good amount of work into that. I really wanted to show that off. Not enough people know about how good that system is. The unfair time loss from that, but whatever. We're doing this thing where we're staring at the wall again. There are no enemies here. Yeah, it's so much faster than mount. Okay. No, it hit behind. Come on. Hopefully we don't get a freeze here again. We're already back in the section, so. Uh-oh. I think it was these guys. Lost probably a minute because of that stupid glitch. I guess bug, right? This is it's an escort mission basically. It's gonna move on its own, but we have to make sure it doesn't get destroyed at the end, and we have, every now and then we'll defeat enemies. They get pretty cheap later on because they'll spawn on both sides, left and right. The archers can really deplete this thing's health, and this is also the stage where we start to get the guards, the city guards that have spears. And so the spears, actually, there's this move that they spin around. It is a one-hit move even on your max health. If you get caught by it, you're done. You might as well put down the controller. It also has the effect where we fought the dungeon boss at the end. It didn't happen, but the dungeon boss has this move where it spins a chain, and if it pushes you into a corner, it's a one-hit KO condition. Just have to, and you have to restart the whole stage. Other than that, there's not too many other things. The archers have the dual blades, and they sometimes come out and they have really quick, high priority attacks that you have to deal with. But yeah, it's pretty much the spear characters that are most annoying. They also have this weird like charge up lance move that they basically shrug off any moves that stagger them and do damage, so you just have to move out of the way. I have energy now, so that's nice. There's the archers being cheap with the 4 setup. Let's call on the building. Okay, let's move along. Oh, there's a nice shield there. I don't think I've seen this shield before. Coming up on the gate in just a second here. What? Yeah, that attack. See how much damage I took? And then I'm knocked down. So I still can't do anything right now. I still can't do anything right now because I was stunned on wake up. It's really awful. Yeah, I knew I didn't have that shield. Okay, cool. Castle 1, we're in the final stretch of the game. It looks like I'm not going to have to go to the outpost. I think we're doing pretty good on items. It's kind of a gauntlet. Like, all the enemies here are really, really tough. They just have a lot of damage output. So you have to know, you have to basically use your infinites, understand game, and there's also traps. There's things that can fall from the ceiling and do damage. That little swing right there was very dangerous. If I tried to attack while it was happening, the enemy would have just shrugged it off. This is also where the line guard come into play. And they have a significant amount of attack, and they shrug off a lot of your moves. Stunned. I can easily, it doesn't matter the difficulty, I can easily get KO'd. Be really, really careful. All the traps are in the middle of the stage. Should be one more. Maybe it's the last section. Chilling case. No, get up! I got re-stunned. kind of wobbling the lion guard, basically by like I'm able to hit left and right on them. And so if you saw there, I was right perfectly in between them. So it's the guard doesn't know if I'm on the left or right. You saw that it was turning each way after I did the hit. And later on in the next, I think it's the next stage after, there's flamethrower guards. Yeah, I think it's the next stage. Castle 2. There's flamethrower guards, and once they do their flamethrower, after they'll put up their guard, they take no damage on the front side. But once they do, you can pretty much completely lock them down by getting behind them while their guard's up and just impeding them to death. Gameplay. Not getting burnt at all. I was very lucky there. I was very, very lucky. Like this. See, I was locked down. One of the easier enemies once you figure out their weakness. This stage is a little annoying. You have to be positioned in certain ways. Stunned. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. Let's not get bodied. I'm gonna hold on to that. Here. This little section actually is a death trap, but I'm standing in the middle of it. I could get infinite, but thank goodness I have flames now. Oh no, that scoops me up. They had bleed damage. I was very lucky. No flames? Why? Because I was close to the edge? Shit. A lot of damage there. Don't get scooped. We can get infinited. Stunned. I've lost so many times in this stage, right at this section. There's actually one more that didn't fall down. There we go. Mr. Lion's not moving, but all the gates have fallen down. Push them into the fire. Try and be a little smart about this. Flamethrowers are out. Maybe we can hit both at the same time. Oh, there we go. Will you walk into the fire? No. No, Mr. Lion. Full combo. Bleeds on, but he's not going to die from it. That should be clear. And we're into the final section of the game. I'm just going to go for it. That weapon looks badass. It's probably really strong. This is a 4-phase boss gauntlet that is, yeah, challenging to say the least. when he raises his sword, that's when the traps actually come out. We're stunned, but it's okay because we're gonna go to phase 2 right away. Really quick phase 1. That sword attack actually can freeze, and that's usually when you get KO'd because it's really difficult to shake. It doesn't seem like you can shake out of it actually. I can mash like crazy and I can't break out of it. It seems like it's just a set amount of time. First robot phase is basically now the bunny's going to come out with 2 sabers. We're going to try and make sure that we avoid the spinning attack, because if we're in a bad position like that, we can actually get KO'd completely. So we're going to make use of our mount here and do some double attacks. Try and avoid most of this stuff. And then when it puts both its arms out, that's when, yeah, it's really difficult to avoid that attack, the rush attack also. Sometimes you just get hit by it. We can kind of see these things. That one's the one where it can't be helped. Yep. So if I was in the wrong position there, I can easily just get KO'd. And now we're going to fight the rocket version. And the rocket version of this robot is, it basically has a giant beam cannon. Beam cannon is super easy to avoid. The issue is when this boss jumps up and slams down, it puts mines on the field. And the mines, basically, you can't see where they are, especially if the boss is in their way. And sometimes they just don't. The range that they actually explode is much bigger than you expect, so you can get juggled. And on top of that little flame thing it just did, you can get run over pretty easily on this boss. Cannon is like really slow. You have all day to answer to it, but we're gonna get hit here. This little move. Unfortunately, there is no way to avoid that. You just get hit, and it can keep doing that move. By the way, yep. And see how I got bounced in there? That's the actual scary thing. So I'm gonna heal because we don't want to get caught by the slam. As the worst thing. And now I don't know where the bombs are, but somehow it landed on my fire, so I was able to get through this phase. So now I'm less worried. And we have plenty of energy and heals for the final boss here. But this is where he basically gets powered up and goes crazy. He can freeze you, and then he puts crystals on the screen that can unfortunately infinitely juggle you. So we're going to try and beat this one really, really fast. Yeah, that move is actually really scary. Somehow I'm like off center. And that's GG. 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 2 seconds. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. I think our normal time was like 1 hour 20, 1 hour 7, something a lot higher.
With the king finally slain, Paw 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 has once again become the land of the free. Pants are torn and burnt, although some had grown accustomed to the pants. People on the streets and across the kingdom rejoice, celebrating their freedom. Everything seems so peaceful. But with the throne empty, how long would the peace last?
GG, yeah, I think this would be good for an event. It's one of the longer beat-em-ups I could play, but it'd be fun also to do this with, like, you know, just bring on staff and get some other characters ready so people can just join in. It's pretty fun. It's not overly, overly complicated. don't know if I'll do I really prep up, but maybe a new game's possible on easy. I feel like on normal, the grind is still too high. Yes, I did just do a tea coffee combo. No deaths, 1 minor soft lock. Good times. A bunch of furry characters. So, I hope you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, I think this would be good for, especially like it's an animal-friendly event. This is a good one. People want to just join in. Let me switch games. Or take a break. I bought it's PS5, right? Yeah. Okay. I'll do that. Luigi controller, no! Luigi! Sad, actually. All right. While this is booting up, yeah, I'm gonna I just need a beat 'em up break. We're gonna play something different. We're still gonna keep the timer going. Let me minimize this. Why am I upside down? What? Doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why the camera is set like that. Hold on. I don't have an explanation to why the webcam is set this way. And I'm gonna minimize it. Sorry. Video capture on this one. Interesting. And I'll just go back to this one. Minimize this, we don't need it. Then video capture device. Give me a sec while this loads. I'll let it play out. It's definitely not size one. It's 4x3, right? just bear with me for a second. Right? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, it stinks we didn't get to do the Sega Master System marathon. I really had a costume ready for it. It's gonna be an interesting one. By that I mean, maybe it's I think I'm gonna turn off chat just because no one's chatting. Fortunately, my Twitch is extremely quiet lately. But I appreciate that being here. We are doing some records. It's a good time. See if I can find a good poster. I need one anyway. AVIF file, thank you. Yeah. Hold on. There was a physical release for this? Whoa. Oh, that's cool too. I like this background. That's really cool. Oh, I like this background a lot. Hold on. Do we not have like a stretched poster for... Why does the Xbox One look so different? This poster looks so different. The Switch and the Xbox One look very different from the PS1, the PSN, and the Steam versions. I'm putting this up here. This is a very different poster. And I think something's off. Be about here. What is... let's cut off this section. Should do. Looks better. Shuffle to the timer can get a lot smaller. I need some new layouts. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, let me take a quick break and then we'll run this game. Shout out to the developers who are responding to me. Appreciate you. Check something. I haven't updated that. Oh, HMS Dave. Okay. I'll be right back. And then we'll start this game. This is Age of the Dragons Neo. Oh, let me change the Age of the Dragons. Yo. 32 followers. Okay. Be right back. A new cut to the right. Alright, let's run Rage of the Dragon. Rage of the Dragons. Yes. I can't speak. Is the audio be? What the hell, Billy?
Yeah.
do you hide the moves? Why is it showing up in arcade? I understand where's the difference? Okay. Come on. I mean, turn this down just this. Does the menu feel laggy? It's not just me, right? All right. Oh, this game's basically going to be the boss character. Here we go. Rage of the Dragons, Neo. Do easy mode first. Any percent. I guess there's no round settings. Interesting. I'm pretty sure there's... Well, no, there isn't for this game, isn't there? Because it's just KO and the other person. There's no round setting for this game. Timer, what can the timer be? 30? Yeah, there's no 8%. Alright, here we go. It's going to be the boss run. Three, two, one. It's not Abubo. It's Johan, the boss, who's now playable in this version. Go for some. Easy, right? Trying to cancel. But it's fine. 50 is ridiculously fast. Let's get faster. Let's start.
You're already dead. Ready? Go!
this character. I wonder if I could have canceled into grab from that. Oh wow. Oh, no, it doesn't need to do it. Yep. That's disgusting. Oh, you can get that off of anti-air? Character's broken. That's all Neo's going to be. It's just going to be Johan. It's illegal. And apparently it's the same as the AES version. There was bugs in the AES version when you used Johan, so now they're apparently gone. Making that one illegal. Reset there. I'm not gonna get it on this side yet. I'm not gonna push. Yep. That's fun. I mean, Johan's still going to be a difficult fight. We have to fight ourselves at the end. Blah, 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 blah. You're in. Oh, I wonder if I could just... I don't even think I have to go on that one. I just realized that. Oh, it didn't bounce on the top. Why is that? Maybe I gotta do the other move? B. Near perfect is a B. Ow. I'm a KO too. I tried to do my super. Tried to be cute. Abugo by himself. It's gonna be quick. Yeah. Probable moment. grab from there? Really? Can't cross that. No. Alright. Time for the final fight. We're not going to be able to jump in, but we could probably try and bust our way in here. Yeah. At least push block to the corner. Yeah, oh, okay. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, are you invincible during that whole thing? You guys should activate when you activate. Really? I thought I was invincible. Just making up our own rules, aren't we? Johan. What? No, I can't even do anything. Character's so busted. Jesus. Do you not need meter to do that? Yeah, I can wake up. Damn. Oh no, it's crazy. I'm doing my special. Yeah, I can't get around that either. Oh my god. This fucking game. Oh, I have to completely make this one go. What a silly ass game. I couldn't do like pixels of damage to this guy. Yeah, we'll check out my team. See my Johan. See my Johan. What is going on? The AI is just... How is this easy? Thank you. There's still no bounce? Match.
Listo para
Such bullshit. Such bullshit. It's so stupid. Can't like can't get to the other side. What? How did you fall out of it? You love this Rage of the Dragons? The most despicable speedrun I've done. It's totally legit. Oh, son of. Nope, get hard kick. KO. Oh, I knew it. It's like minimal damage. That's not right. There it is. But yeah, it loves to just roll and do the superhero. What? I don't have jumping attacks except for like that's good. It's the right time. It's really sad he's damage, actually. I think he's like considered a higher tier in this game because he has good priorities. It's his grapple damage is better. Pop. Really, the only like wall in this run is just dealing with boss Gohan. How do we get enough damage? This color, oh gosh. Pikabubo. Good hit. playing the game. I'm just playing the game it was intended. This is Rage of the Dragons Neo. Characters legal now in arcade mode. Wait, that's crazy. That counters on an enemy's counter. Now we just have to have a fair and balanced fight. And then we might be able to win. It's really who gets the first hit. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, there we go. Ooh, projectile. Ow. Wow, really? The game doesn't want to see it. What the hell is with... He's such a cheap ass character though, for real. Like he just gets this shit. What the fuck? From there? Bro. No way. On what? You have no meter. This guy, I'm gonna lose. Because I have no, I mean, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Bro, what is this even? He's just gonna do... Yeah, fucking bullshit, man. We had to do this shit again now. I guess grab is that. I should just do grab more. But holy shit. And they expect you to beat fucking Johan on like normal difficulty. By the way, I swear this like dip switch is not working, but I don't even want to go into it right now. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. We'll just do the infinites again. I'm just pissed because like we basically had him down to the wire and then we just did the grab, which is so cheap in this game. I lost to the better boss game. He just has more health. He just has more health. Oh, I didn't even get to do it. Hey, that was fat. That was a really, really quick first round. Rank S. You just have to not get touched to get rank S. There it is. I like all the characters in this game, though. They do play. They're a lot of fun as well. Jeez. Alright, someone's giving me some trouble. That rush move is pretty good. It definitely punishes. No? Why is there? Start. I guess not, because it always comes down to commander up. I'm not going to say that. Go upon. Yes, guard break. Forgot guard break was even in the game. Alright, whatever. I would just like to finish a run. And just reset. You know what? Oh, I did the super move now. What is this god block?
You're already dead. Ready, go!
I was trying to do the grab there, but it didn't let me. DP. That's bonkers that me countering an enemy allows me to me doing fireball basically negates the enemy's counter. His fireball's too good. That's what it is. That's what that means. Of course. Oh, he didn't do it. DP. Oh. That's odd. I'm gonna super, and then I think this will crush into the wall. Oh, I didn't even need it. Okay. Yeah, we go.
¿Listo para la paliza?
What they gonna do here? Oh, there's a DP. A real combo. What? How did it not kill? There it is. Oh, wow, that was quick. Oh. Can we get sub 10? Have a clean Gohan fight? What are we trading on? What is this? No. Am I really taking an L on this again? Horrible trades. Is that really level 1 Gohan? This is just...
You're already dead. Ready, go! Go!
You're already dead. Ready, go!
There's a VP. I'm gonna. Oh, she didn't do the follow up. Interesting. Unfortunately, gonna wall slam. Oh no! Didn't waste it. But can you just not get wall slam there? I don't understand. I don't quite understand that. But we don't even have time to think about it. Pepe! Oopa! Wait, that's not. You remember this game? Nice. You remember this part of the game? There's no slam in that in this arena. There we go. Finally had a decent Kang fight. Just focus on doing infinites, right? Totally balanced. Oh! There it is. That's the real gameplay. How you're actually supposed to play this game. Team Super. Do it again. Yeah. Billy's kicking my ass. Oh, that's funny. guess I can open it too. You get the setup for it. Where there's no like whiff animation for the threat. From there? Stop. I wonder if I could just punish the throw break with my command throw, because the range on it's huge. It doesn't make sense. Let's try it. Can we do this? Can we just clear this now? What? Oh, we're doing shitty trades now? No, 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 no. See, there's the guard break. Oh, God. Explain to me what's fair. What? Just wake up, throw on my ass. Alright. No? Whatever. I tried to do a grab there and didn't let me. Oh, there it is. They're gonna get the grab now. See? Nope. Unbelievable. Oh, don't get bodied yet. Oh, what the shit? Why does this boss have God Read? This game goes from easy to like unbelievably hard. This is one of the worst final bosses. I remember now because if you watch my Razor the Dragon speedruns, I literally used to just time out the final boss because it was just RNG. I'm like, I don't want to run this, just deal with this bullshit. And that's what it is. I mean, Billy has a projectile. I just don't want to deal with this nonsense. It's so silly. Oh, that. When I do it, it's okay. When the final boss does it, it's not okay. So stupid. It's just me trying to get a good run on Johan. There's DP, slam on the wall. You might. Oh, you didn't do it. Nope. I don't think you might do it here. No?
You're already dead. Ready, go! Silence dash! Silence dash!
Actually, let's put that punish there. Oh, what? I tried to be cute. Okay, okay. Relax. Whoa! Wait, what? You can do that? I was an accident. I didn't even know you could jump in. That's extra special. You know, I thought I could get around that. Okay. I thought there was. Why is Fireball coming up? Maybe there's no barrier in this stage. I don't remember. Maybe the straight stage we don't have that right
You're already dead. Ready, go!
Ah, crap. That's what I was trying to do. It's coming out. Pikabubo! Yay!
¿Listo para la paliza?
I need to remember how to do that counter move. Excuse me, please. When you attack. No. Alright, here we go. Can we get a nice Johan? Land an infinite. Just end this. I guess not. What the hell? Oh, I can't even get over. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Kind of roll. Didn't hit him on the ground correctly. No, no, no. Come on. Are you shitting me? Fuck. Don't you have a projectile? Oh my god, Bimmy, is it not you? Is it Jimmy that has a projectile? Oh, son of a bitch. Yep, I'm going to wrong. This is supposed to be an easy-ass playthrough. I guess it's Jimmy that has a projectile. But you know what? I'll put Sonya in there because she has the knife.
Okay, let's go. Already dead. Ready, go!
Unbelievable. shit. Oh, I'm... You know what? Good.
¿Listo para la paliza?
You're already dead. Ready,
I'm gonna do the reset. It's faster to jump A1.
Are you afraid? Ready, go!
Oh, you're super. Come on.
Are you afraid? You're already dead. Ready, go!
Jeez, I couldn't even get a grab. I don't know how the boss version does it. It just gets grabbed. There we go. Now we're
You're already dead. Ready, go!
That's a lot of power.
Are you afraid? Ready, go!
Level 2 is pretty crappy. Do I get Sika Abubo? Oh, I do? Okay, nice. My good luck charm. Oh, there's SS in this game? I didn't even know. That's my first SS. Super sick Abubo. It has the same issue with the other one. I gotta invest in some basics. Oh shit. I was not expecting that. We just, oh, please just get this infinite on Johan. No. It's gross. We'll stop. Thank you! Finally! Yeah, see, all we had to do is get our infinite, and then we can have a real fight. Alright. GG. Oh man, that's pretty funny. It's just RNG. Did I get it? Did I not? I think I got time for one more run. Nice. Yeah, we'll do what? We'll do it. Might as well. Oh, no. stop. Ah. Almost had it. Maybe it has to do with the difficulty of the rank? Sure. I would have normally been B.
Okay, let's go. Already dead. Ready,
Stunned for a second there. Trade. Good. They're being more aggressive on normal, which is helping me. Maybe there is a difference. Well, wait, I'll really boy instead of Johanna. We didn't activate in time. Jeez. Oh, it's an overhead. Alright. Ooh, actually putting out a lot of... And E is almost failing. That just seems like a incorrect grade. Someone's fighting the E is like what? Like 40%? 40-30%? It's pretty bad. Oh, fire red up here. SSS? I'm learning new things. I didn't even know there's a triple S grade. Whoa. Who can actually do that? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I built some meter so fast, that's why I just threw it out there. They're not going to be able to roll and throw me far enough away. Have to deal with it. Alright. Then we get to the infinite on Johan. That's all we need. The beginning is scary because he might do the... Oh, there it is. There's that move. They delayed it. Oh shit, we're taking too much damage. Shit. No. How are we not canceling? No! Bullshit. No, what the fuck? Damn it. Huh? Damn. This is a fucking grab. Gonna try that one time. One more time. Might as well. We don't have time to do that. Oh, oh. I did mine. It's not canceled. Anything over 10. I'll do this later. The Johan fight is so garbage that I don't even know if I want it. So I forgot how garbage this boss fight is. Oh, it's literally just chipping them and running away. But that's not. So, schedule. Come back. It's enough for me. That'll do. Paying somebody. Is anyone streaming anything? Gravy Bag is streaming.
Yo, this vehicle's crammed the F up, bro. We got 4. Yo, we just put 4 people in this bitch. They must be sitting on each other like
I'll chill with her. What a day.
greatest fighting game players. Oh boy, DBJ over there. Please go check him out. Freaking clean. There's better be some gas here. There's the gas station. Oh yeah. Pay for all the gas, you know that. Craziness. Alright, you got Neil. That's a good game. That's a good game, though. What's this? Subwoofer